Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what?
No, everything you're going through, like,
No, man. I've been through the worst, and grown a lot, learned a lot. I think I came out a better person on the other side.
every daughter.
Yes, I do. And yeah, that's the thing. I think that's what keeps me going.
So after that scenario, you're like, I'll get more tattoos, that's off-putting.
Yes. Like the biggest fuck you.
And it's not like even like you're hurt. I mean, apart from the pain of getting the tattoo.
Lucy Wakeford said hello.
Hello babe, how are you?
Bilal said, hey Lucy. Lucy Wakeford said, what is under the flower?
There's some stars here. My client's ex-husband told her that
Lucy Wakeford said at Bella_hello, nice to see you here.
my client's ex-husband told her that she cheated on him when I tattooed her thigh tattoo. So she decided to cheat on him again, despite the fact that he's an ex. He finds the tattoos repulsive, so she's getting a lot more just to make sure there's no chance.
Lucy Wakeford said yes, Popo, I know those are stars. So what's going over it?
Black work.
Michael Abianca said love a determined woman.
Hi, what's up, Elat?
Lucy Wakeford said please wrap those screens.
Please wrap those screens. What do you mean? Everything's
Plutois
wrapped.
Real said look at the stars, look how they shine for you.
No, Pluto.
Lucy Wakeford said tap asterisk.
I was like, what are you saying? Wish I could get a tattoo, who knows? When you're old enough, we'll do a tattoo for you.
Simba Sleepy said salutations.
Salutations! Top of the morning to ya.
Simba Sleepy said Ema scream if I get a tattoo.
Then don't get a tattoo. It breaks my concentration when the clients are screaming.
Have you had someone that's screaming?
Yes, I have. It's really fucking annoying. Like, it's not that painful.
No, man. Holy shit.
Matthew.TRBLANCHE said why is everything covered up?
Because
Simba Sleepy said pain tolerance is O.
Because my client's getting this tattoo on a spot that cannot be displayed openly. Who knows what religion?
Plutois Real said I just dropped my pneumon ultramacalisic.
it just stopped reading what you wrote. The AI was like, nah, this word is too long.
FRENN said, hey, bro.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, yeah.
FRAN said, doing T and X yourself.
I'm good, thanks, dude.
FREN said, I meant good law. Plutoisreal said, by dad, I love you so much. Have a nice day and keep leg peel.
Bye-bye, Pluto. I'm not your dad, but you have a nice day too, bro.
Ghostly Wheels said, man, I tried to make an entrance, but TikTok had to filter me.
Sorry, Ghostly. It's just the way it is.
Lala Lauren said, lol.
Ghostly Wheels said that PLUT0.XYZ has my very distant dad.
Yeah, but I'll accept it if you say it. Pluto's just been weird. He's been calling me daddy. I'm like, ah.
FREN said, at least he ain't call you mommy lol.
Nah, it's weird if you ask someone to call you daddy. That for me is like, I don't give a fuck what you say. The closest thing that's acceptable in that line of conversation is if you're doing what you call it, church role play, and they call you father. That's the closest thing, but even then it's still fucking weird. I know someone that does the whole nun thing. Well, they're not very holy, but
FRENN said, I agree 100% lol.
if my wife ever called me daddy, I'm fucking out. Like, that's my hard line. Your partner shouldn't be your fucking parent. That's a weird kink.
FREN said, yeah, same, that's weird, she.
I feel like if you feel the need to call your partner mommy or daddy, you need to go see a psychiatrist. And I don't encourage therapy often, but in this case, yeah.
Ghostly Wheels said, TikTok, please stop bullying me.
FRANN said at Ghostly Wheels, if you keep getting filter, go to tube, haha.
Ghostly Wheel said only your own child can call you daddy.
Yeah, bro. I agree with that 100%. Anything else is weird.
Ghostly Wheels said, don't ask why that comment gets filtered, but it did.
It's because you mentioned child. Out of context, that word can be used in the most fucked up ways. I've seen how people are around children. Not everybody is fucked up, but unfortunately there's a lot more fucked up people around kids than there ever used to be.
FRANN said, yep, they just protecting.
You're not out of line, Ghost, but unfortunately other people really are. If you ever have a child, you'll start seeing from a different perspective just how fucked up the world is towards children. I always used to think parents are paranoid, and then I became one. I was like, oh fuck. But cover-ups are a nice big challenge.
FRANN said, yeah, true, I saw hectic stuff on TT before.
Spontaneous Knack said, greetings comrades. It's me again.
What's up, Spontaneous? How are you, bro? Nice to see you.
Ghostly Wheels said it's understandable that word gets filtered.
The young one is said, how are you doing today?
I'm good, thanks, and yourself, Rio.
Spontaneous Knack said, every day great to see your work, guys.
Well, it's nice to see you here too, bro.
The young one is said, I am good.
Ghostly Wheel said, is this piece on the side?
It's on the touche.
Nazi Bee said, where you from?
I'm from South Africa.
FREN and said, I'm happy I came on time today.
Are you good, dude?
The young one is said, is your client sleeping or taking a nap?
Ghostly Wheels said I don't usually get TikTok notifications that you're live, but I get it.
Nazi Bui said, what is the device you're using to read comments?
Magic.
Jeffrey Market Kappas said, happy Saturday.
Hey, what's up, Adam? How are you, bro? Thank you for the roses. Sorry, I'm just concentrating on the line work of my tattoo. I'm not ignoring chats. Oh, it's Mr. Ghostly. Thank you, bro. I love you, no homo.
FRAN and said, excuse me, please behave yourself.
Bro, Ghostly is wheelchair bound and he had a can of beans for breakfast. You can't be mad at him.
Ghostly Wheels said my bad, chat, those beans were good.
Carl Patrick Gomez said hello.
FRAN and said, yeah, I also had beans. It's though not gonna
What's
lie.
up, Carl Patrick? Those beans were lukewarm. Just the way I like them.
FRAN and said, at Ghostly Wheels they are good, just the after effect is not so pleasant.
Sightseer
haha.
said dank.
Dank, what's up, Sightseer? Guys on YouTube, please remember to subscribe if you like tattoos and shit. I post a lot of content. And I love hanging out with the homies on the live stream.
Ghostly Wheels said at friendly_fran
Omer Skull
put
said
the
hello.
after effect is the best.
how are you?
What do you mean?
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Thank you for the silver hearts. That new Catatonia single just slaps, guys. So it's my new favorite song, and guess what? It's gonna be all of yours. Not by choice.
FRAN and said, at Ghostly Wheels, nah bro, I always suffocate myself, haha.
Ghostly Wheels said, all right, Jono, Emma, get rest. Gotta get rest before I go to dinner for my brother's day.
Oh, enjoy, bro.
Ghostly Wheels
Clip
said
says,
it
how long
friendly
you been
underscore
tattooing?
friend
For 5
underscore
years.
Gupta Wampum.
Bye bye, Ghostly. I love you, bro. I hope you have a fucking awesome day, and I hope you enjoy your brother's birthday party. Thanks for always dropping
FRANN
in to
said
say
at
hello.
Ghostly Wheels, enjoy, see ya again.
Ghostly has been in my community for over a year, and he's the guy I call up when I make inappropriate jokes with disabled people, because
Clips
he
FC
finds it
said,
funny.
bro, how much have you been doing tattoos for?
I've been tattooing for 5 years, bro.
Ghostly Wheels said facts.
Ghostly Wheels is fucking amazing. A realer homie has never rolled up to my
Jeffrey
shop.
Market Kappas said very cool Ghostly.
Kaylee Andrews, just take the inverted commas away. Check the previous chat message to see how to do it. So you type !T. Hi there, how are you? Yes, we do. Give me a second, I'll be with you. We do, yes. We might be able to for who it is. How old are you? Okay, we don't get anyone under the age of 18, unfortunately. Yeah, so by law, it's illegal to pierce or tattoo a minor. Parental consent does not overrule that. I've been asked to testify in cases where people have tattooed kids minors, so I know the reality and it comes around. So I'd recommend you don't do that. And then what I do recommend is just because you're still going to have a growth spurt around 18, don't get it now because it's going to stretch and it could end up rejecting. So wait until you're a little bit older before you get it. I know that might be like a real letdown for you, but if you hold out a little bit longer, it's going to
Rickawichi said, "Oh, pretty flowers."
back to it. Guys, we're almost at 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. So, I'm not trying to coax a boo.
Ghostly Wheels said, night Jono, love you bro.
Good night,
No
Ghostly
homo.
Wheels. Love you too, bro. Only a little bit of homo, but like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure level homo.
In terms of male, human, and female.
Like 140 subs away from 2K, guys. Let's go.
Rel Landiverster said hey.
What's up, Raylando? How are you, bro? So just quickly putting on some gloves again. I had to take mine off. I had so much hot sauce yesterday. Can I put the volume?
Rel Landiverster said thanks, and you?
I'm good, thanks. Bird of freedom. I'm good, bro. I'm having a really good day so far.
Amir said what's up.
Hey, what's up, Amir? How are you? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Nagavine said what up.
What's up, bro? How are you, Naveen?
Nagavine said this is fun
Hi,
feature.
back. I'm dead. Oh, sorry, bro. I'll give you $10. I apologize. Are you asking me to EFT you? That's so communist of you, Quincy.
Morgan Scott Prince said, "What's up, gents?"
What's up, Morgan Scott Prince? How you, bro? I feel like singing karaoke today. Yeah. It's only cringe to you.
Tux_edit said hello.
No. No, I can actually sing though. Like. Okay, bet. Put on I Won't Let You Die by Sons of the Swarm. No. It is singing.
Tux_edit said how are you?
Jeffrey Market Kappas said, "Voice of an angel."
What did you say? Hoor hy ophou beter? I wouldn't say I'm no what's her face? What's that chickie boo that makes pop that's like
Jeffrey Market Kappas said, "Or the devil. Depends on the song."
yeah. Valid. Whose phone is ringing? Oh, it's mine.
Morgan Scott Prince said, "You guys must get some rest, Joe."
Your
Tux_edit said Messi or Ronaldo.
Hello, baby.
I have found the doors for the built-in cupboards that are there where your tools are.
Are you talking about is there more than one?
Yeah, it's like 8.
Oh, okay, cool.
Maybe 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll set it up. Just put them.
Wildish
aside
said
and
hi.
I'll look into installing them. It's Catatonia.
I'm not gonna go in there to get it.
Rihanna_13 said English or Spanish.
Where is it?
It's in the shed.
Oh, okay. Did my dad tell you, or did you just find it?
No, I just found it because I just whipped out the lawnmower.
Uh-oh.
Way to mow the lawn.
I fear how strong you are, my love.
Do you know?
Yes.
You mean you're great?
No, I feel you. I feel for my life. You taught me my lesson yesterday, baby.
Nadia Faziera said I like your tattoo.
With those blue eyes.
Yes. Yeah.
Did you make sure you washed it off?
What do you tell a man with 2 black eyes? Nothing you haven't told him twice already.
Exactly.
Wildish said how long you did that.
Just on a phone call.
I'm just trying to see where I can put my phone so I can put you on speaker. Okay.
So, I really think that if we go through the shed,
Yeah.
I can promise you, 99.9% of the shit in there is rubbish.
Yeah, I know. But we'll get there one room at a time.
So I've decided that that can be on you.
That free market cap is
Nadia
said hi,
Faziera
Mrs.
said maybe
Wizard.
they did it like 8 or 6 hours.
Last night.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, I also think it sounds good.
And Adam says, hello, Mrs. Wizard.
Hello, Adam. Yes, I know. Come on.
Okay, I need to go. I love you. Bye.
So, bye.
Hi, how's it going? Good, thanks. Hey, sorry about that, chat. When the missus calls, I answer.
Nadia Faziera said what?
Tell me a
Tux
joke.
underscore edits said tell me a joke.
Go look at my recent post. I made a really cool YouTube short. That's a very good joke.
Nadia Faziera said I don't know a joke. Tux underscore edits said thanks.
Oh yeah.
Across the borderline, I found something I'd never adjust to.
Tux underscore edits said Messi or Ronaldo.
That guy from Blue Lock. Come here, I've paid up for you. I have so
Mrs. Dot Respawn said hello.
Come here, I split my heart in two, but you don't have it in you, do you? Hello, Mrs. Respawn. Nice to see you again. Carbon soul, transparent and played out. See you soon in nonfiction. My mouth was so
Emma XXXX said.
My mouth was sewn. It's coming undone, and that's why I sold it.
Clips FC said what tattoo is that?
I've paid up for you. I have sold my weakness to. Come here. I split my heart.
Emma
in two,
XXXX said
but
cool
you
tattoo.
don't have it in you, do you? It's a cover-up tattoo of some 1990s stars. We're gonna give her a peony flower with a swallow. The swallow will come above the peony flower, but we're doing this tattoo in sections.
Oh yeah.
But it's a weird angle at which I have to sort of display the tattoo because it's like on the side of the body. So it's on her side, so I've got to just position it carefully. And I've wrapped everything up so that what I'm showing the live stream is just the tattoo and I'm not compromising my client's privacy. And you guys are in luck today. I'm in a karaoke mood. Visions come in a sick room bed. There's something left to learn. Pass them on, let it chew, let the roach be deaf. Confront our own concerns. See us sleep behind the glass, unaware of crime. Will you wake us up before it is time? And turn in circles, all's the only light. Break down my perspective.
Charles Slobser said, Waspy Jono.
The time is right. What's up, Charles? Nice to see you. My mind remains elected. See us sleep behind the glass, unaware of crime. Will you wake us
Oh,
up
yeah.
before it is time? So when you let me in, let me justify my
Clips FC said if you do tattoos you must be good at art, right?
You put your hands on me, and I'll learn the words.
Charles Slobser said, always good your side buddy.
I'm good, bro.
Lily.Laley.Ryan said,
learn
hey,
how to
hey,
draw
tattoo
well to
looks
tattoo.
great so far.
Thank you. It's gonna take a while to really shape this tattoo out, but it's gonna look gorgeous. Our deliberation, pass them on, let it show, let the words come slow. Your constant incantations, see us sleep behind the glass, unaware of crime. Will you wake us up before it is time? So when you let me in, let me justify my own reward.
Lily.Laley.Ryan said, are you doing a cover-up tattoo?
Hands on me, and I'll learn the words I didn't know before. Yep, it's a cover-up. Repeating cycle of love, no love. There's nothing in the airspace. There's no one in the airspace. A repeating cycle.
Clips FC said if you do tattoos you must be good at art, right?
That's what I said, bro. I did answer your question, brother.
My sister-in-law said, is that the artist that's so moist? I'm like, yeah, it is.
I can't sing.
You can, for sure.
So when you let me in, let me justify my own reward. You put your hands on me, and I'll learn the words I didn't know before. I love doing cover-ups. They're so much fun. Just a useless flex that I have that adds no benefit to life, as I memorized the lyrics to a lot of musicians' discographies. Back your way. With soil songs. Dun, 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 dun. shame. The head is hung in shame. The neck. Yes. The neck shame. Yeah, boy.
So, once we do
Oh, yeah.
full lines,
Yeah.
same size, I recommended brush strokes just for longevity and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'd like a quote for both if it's brush strokes and if it's straight solid lines.
Yeah, so I don't want to sound arrogant or rude, but there's no way that I'm going to do straight lines for you as the armbands because they will warp. It's guaranteed. And this is not a point of ego or like being a prick. You are the client and you want your tattoo, and I respect that, but I also need to make sure that the tattoo looks good in a few years, which unfortunately the armband won't unless we give it some sort of deliberate abstract element. So I'd recommend the brush strokes just so that the tattoo can age well, and that way you can get what you want, but it will also look good in a few years. Right? I don't want to be politely insistent. I don't want you to feel pushed in a box, but you are kind of being pushed in a box. So if we can do the brush strokes, I'm super keen on the tattoo. That's the first thing I want to say, and then I just need Quentin to do measurements of the wraparound, so I know the circumference of the arm, and then we can give you a quote. Sick. Because again, I don't want to sound like a egotistical prick. I just want your tattoo to look really good because I've got a big reputation, and I also want my work to be consistent. Cool, bro. Thank you. And all it's been, was it all for nothing? Are you strong within? The one that's placed you above us all. What is it cut between? I am unwilling to go on. You have lost, and no one has. By 3, like 3 centimeters in height.
So it'll be like that.
Oh, is that per band?
So 1 centimeter per band.
Okay.
More or less.
Emma XXXX subscribe.
So 3 should be good, and that's 3.
Okay. Let's say that, like if we look, yeah, about so that it's, and then the script. Yeah, I'd say like 2.5 for the tattoo. Because if it's just gonna be like brushstroke bands and the God is greater than above or below, it should be straightforward. About an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, it'll be about an hour and a half total time of tattooing. Are you strong enough? The one that's placed you above us all. Oh, thank you so much for coming in, bro. I hope we get to tattoo you in the near future.
Weak source limits.
If I got a Pringles tattoo, I'd get it at least up at my shoulder, above the elbow.
Whoever running work that anyone has an armband, that's their like butt fisting record.
Oh yeah.
What fisting?
No, butt fisting. You make it gay, it's funny.
Tiny with the lamp on, you
It's like a Chinese thing at the moment.
fade.
There's a lot of people on
Until I get there, a rhythm I will be. Until I get there, a rhythm I will be. Consternation. You know, so I saw a post last night on Facebook. It's like, which band has got no bad albums? And like a lot of bands I like have a bad album. Catatonia has not got one bad album. Like Their first album was like, oh my gosh, this is the heaviest doom metal because it was like one of the first doom metal ever.
It depends on your personal preference, to be honest.
No, I think, like, so you know how Bring Me did their like pop music's transition, but they did it very drastically. Catatonia like slow down and slow down and slow down, and then they speed up and then they slow down and then they did a nice thing. Like, if you look at it, they like told everyone politely, hey guys, we're kind of moving this direction, but we're taking you off the drugs slowly so you can enjoy the new drugs. Whereas like some bands are like, no heavy stuff, we're only singing now. And if you don't like it, go fuck yourself.
It is solid all around. You might not agree with me.
Who?
Goes me.
No, I agree with you. I don't like all of his music, but I'm not unobjective with him. Ghost Main is not Tower of God.
Like, his early work.
Tyler DeVelli said, hey Siri, call mum on speaker.
I think it's the Black Mage album. It's a tough listen, but it's still good.
I don't like it because of the production quality, but that's also because I know what his current sound is like. But I think the other thing is like you walk the journey with him as his music released. It's the same with me and Catatonia. So like, oh, bro, I need you to just like take a bite of your food and just in-cue a song. Don't change the playlist. Just in-cue a song. You fade, nothingness incarnate. And the song is called The Day and Then the Shade. The Day and Then the Shade by Catatonia. Within I will be until I get there. Within I will be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can skip this one. This is the very first Catatonia song I ever heard. It was summer of 2009.
I was 6 years old.
You can put the volume up one notch. Or not. I see it's not working.
Let it go.
I won't rise to dreams of freedom and a vow to turn the treason that came under your reign.
Danny's sister got back to me with a bunch of
And then the shame I have slept inside the season that kills within my grasp. Don't interrupt me when I'm being Jonas from Catatonia, Quinton. It's like shut up, I'm Lady Gaga, except shut up, I'm Jonas from Catatonia. That's awesome, bro. All my fears coming to view. There must be an end soon, and every waking hour follow the line. All my fears coming to view. There must be an end soon, and every waking hour is part of the lie. I won't rise over glass cathedrals. I go with my eyes resting on the nearing dark. The day and then the I've slept. It's a most reason that leave me so remote. Running in the heat of an evening. The darkness warms. I wish nothing ever. Red like a scum, lying down over the freeway. It's a brand new sky over the
Plutwazriel said this is not Jono music I'm used to.
all my fears come into view. There must be an end soon. And every waking hour is part of a lie. All my fears come into view. There must be an end soon. And every waking hour is part of a lie. Make a brand new vow.
Stella AAAAA said, what is that a tattoo of?
The darkness swarms. I wish nothing ever. It's a peony flower to cover up some stars. Yes, Pluto. I do listen to metal that's not. Time you saw I don't know. Over the mountain ridge. Rush through the rusted veins, illuminate the face of. So I have arrived. So unaware about the consequence. I heard no warning about the little compromise, the distorted views you have. I heard no warning. What? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Come closer so I can hear you, because you're talking inside.
FRG said you pretty.
Yes. Thanks, Vicky.
So, Morgan's like, too many people like on make a conversation.
Nyang nyang.
Use the word retarded and everyone will talk to us.
Thank you for the finger, like Jester Cat. How long have you been tattooing? I've been tattooing for 5 years, bro. Yeah, about that. Thank you for the roses. Illuminate the face alive. So I have arrived. So unaware about the consequence. It's been a wordless song I sing. I want all my thoughts are in doubt. Chat, today we're going on a journey of Catatonia.
FRG said, so how many tattoos do you have today?
So this lady's getting a cover up and a fix up, and then I've got 2 more fix ups. And then maybe this evening I will do a suspicious looking Pokemon. So do you think Pringles Bro is gonna book?
Probably not.
Will we out of budget?
FRG said, I just finished the design of what I want.
Okay, awesome. Send it through.
Zuck said hi, how did you get subscribers? I'm low so I can't.
How did I get subscribers? I just like post videos and live stream. Sometimes I live stream to no people, sometimes I stream to a few people. Also work on your singing. I try and serenade people to subscribe. I'm not good at it yet, but I'll get there.
FRG said, I will send it next week.
Okay, cool. Then we'll do it.
Ghost Original said, you it's good wizard.
What's up, Ghost? How are you, bro?
Ghost Original said, good, and you wizard I need some help with. FRG said, I heard that dancing also helps get subs.
Yeah, but I can't dance.
Ghost Original said, finding a tattoo artist that won't overcharge me for a 4 centimeters tattoo. It's quite small, not detailed.
Where you based, Ghost? Your perspective of overcharge and my perspective of overcharge are going to be different.
Ghost Original said,
Langabon, said, hi bro,
Cape Town.
What is that tattoo now?
Langabon, Cape Town. Why don't you just book in with me when I'm there in May? Like, I'm going to be in Newlands, so if you drive from Langabon, that's going to be an hour and a half's drive. If you're willing to pay extra, I'll drive out to you. Send me a DM, deadass, bro. I'll tattoo you when I'm that side. But you also gotta understand, like, just to set up for a tattoo costs $650. I haven't even tattooed you. That's out of pocket cost already. What's up, Rive? Robbie? Sorry.
Rave REI Rita Keys said, is that TikTok speaking
Ghost
right now?
Original said that he'll send a DM.
Yeah, that's TikTok speaking.
Harpal Aurora said hi.
Hi, how are you? So, have you done any traditional? Yeah, I can tattoo traditional. I love doing trad and neo-trad tattoos. What's up, Harpal? You glide above. So this night belongs to you. I know this isn't through. Are you dead alone? I see the bright lights. It's the month of July. It's fire and terror. Why have you left me? If only you could stay and keep me in.
Rave REI Rita Keys said, joke, but people who are watching from TikTok is good people.
How long have you been tattooing? A few years. It's a joke, but people who are watching from TikTok is good people. All my people are good people. Anyone who supports me is good people. I appreciate you all. So, this night belongs to you. I know this isn't through. Are you dead too long? This breakdown slaps Quentin.
Rave REI Rita Keys said, how many people is watching from
Ghost
TikTok?
Original said he'll drive to you. Fiery said
Ozzy.
LOL.
Yeah, Ghost, let's do it. TikTok is 15 and YouTube is 25. Oh, YouTube surpassed after the first week.
Fiery said you've been on long.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Have been on long. Yeah, about an hour, but I'm good. It's nice to see you, Fiery Ozzy.
Ghost
Your
Original
Express 2 said,
said
did you
just
say
know that
3
I don't
years?
show my face
Sorry.
and ghost, so I gotta stay anonymous.
Like devour me. Repeat. Repetition. Ghost, are you gonna like come to your tattoo session and not show
Fiery
your
said
face to me, or
nice
just
to
not,
see you
not
too.
show your face on the stream? Because if it's not show your face on stream, it's fine. But if you're not gonna show your face at the tattoo, that's
Ghost
giving me-
Original said anyway, who's the victim?
Not anyway, bro. Don't hit me with the. I'm gonna be a no showing face.
Ghost Original said on stream.
Oh no, fuck yeah, bro. No, you don't have to show yourself on stream, bro. If you don't want to be streamed, I'll respect it. How's it going, John? Nice to see you. Did you say 3 years? No. Well, I mean, technically, I've been tattooing for 3 years.
Fiery
I fucked around
said
with you
paper
before.
bag on head.
Yeah, Ghost, bro. Let's put a paper bag on your head and then we draw like one of those.
John
cartoon
Lagerty
guys.
said, oops, forgot the text-to-speech function again. Hello everyone.
Oh yeah, we'll take a picture of me, stick it on with printing paper with the eyes cut out, and be like, I'm totally Ghost, bro. Muting Joker.
Ghost Original said you can stream my hand where I want the tattoo, but not my face lol.
100% bro, you good bro, I respect that entirely.
Rave REI Rita Keys said wait huh? In my screen there are 15 people are watching? From
On
YT.
mine it says concurrent viewers are 25. There's probably some hidden viewers, like people that are watching that are not logged in or something like that. That's fine. No, not calling anyone out. Just you guys do you. Are you out? Words of stones.
Ghost Original said it's a small piece, but I do have a bigger idea though. It's an interesting one. LDMU.
DM me, bro, and then we can chat and we can see what the practicality about it
Firiasi
is, bro.
said at Ghost Jono doesn't usually show people's faces anyways that he is working on.
Ghost knows that. I don't know why he's freaking out.
Ghost Original said at Firiasi IFTW.
But you are the one who's making a scene about it, Ghost.
John
You
Laherty
can't
said
be like, I know,
another
don't worry.
tattoo that washes off in 20 to 100 washes, depending on how hard you scrub, right?
Yeah. If you scrub hard enough, anything can wash off.
Except the sympathy past.
Who am I to invite truth inside? What? Brainstorming.
Yeah. Because she had a space on her cough. It's 14 centimeters.
I'm gonna need some content for the week though. I think you must go through the content for and find some older tattoos that we haven't posted recently or haven't posted at all, and do those videos that we did on YouTube for YouTube. Those are cool. What people think I tattoo versus what I actually tattoo. So I had a green light. I was lost in the light. Like if we can find the Yassified guts, that would be cool. So I had a green light. I was lost in the city lights. So far from just give me a
Ghost
second.
Original said 8-Bet TikTok doesn't allow that in the narrator, so just read it.
Okay. Can I ask you to just turn a little bit on your side for me, please?
Okay.
Sort of, yeah. I'm just gonna put that down and that. Quincy, can we maybe wrap a cushion for her? Guys, we just have to adjust the clients and I'm just doing it off stream. Give me a minute, I'll be with you now.
Ghost Original said, but anyway, LDMU bro, I gotta bounce.
Okay, bro.
Firiasi said as someone turned out the lights.
John Laherty said for a moment there, I thought the power went out.
Jarkoma said, where's bro?
I'm gonna quickly just take a bite of my sandwich and we continue.
Okay.
Put this under your hip there, that should make things very comfortable.
Yes, here we go. Yeah, that's fine, eh?
Yeah, it should be great.
Okay.
Yeah,
Looks awesome.
Let me just do the legal thing. they got them for like $10. That's not bad.
For which one? No, I just wanted to show you one.
Are you expensive or affordable?
I think some of it you the reason.
Are you expensive? There's more DMs. I want a half sleeve.
Haley said.
I've never heard of the term expense size before.
That's the first.
It gives me the first indication of what the potential client's affordability is. Maybe I'm wrong. But if you can afford to put more letters in the alphabet, and expand the length of a word, maybe you have more money. And that could be a really good business move.
People that have their eyes tattooed. Oh my
It's not an
God.
eye tattoo, it's an injection in the sclera. It's just fucking
It's the
stupid.
sclera, yeah.
It's
That's
just,
what we work with. You know what happened to a lady that did it before?
they got
She got
blind.
blind. Because it went into the cornea.
John Laherty said hello Haley.
The iris and everything. But people couldn't even constrict or dilate anymore.
I genuinely think that anyone that tattoos their eyeball, it's not a tattoo, anyone who injects ink into their eyeball deserves to go blind. Like, bro, at that point, start an OnlyFans if you need validation. Really, just.
Yeah. It's idiotic.
Thomas Kara said.
Where is bro? What do you mean, where is bro? What's up, Thomas? Trying to act on hard. It'll fade out, fade out. Thomas? What are you on about, bro? So long, I'm here. The water's blood.
Minxie said, "Where is this placement?"
It's a strategically placed tattoo. It's covered up to protect my client's privacy, so you guys can see the tattoo and I remain professional. Anyone whose comments are not professional will be banned. What's this of trying to act unharmed? It'll fade out. Thoughts unwind, no longer mine. They are for you when you come so alone.
Firiasi said looks very nice.
And water's blood when you come. The sky moves faster at this time of year. Thank you, Fiery Aussie. Faster.
H4N64R. Hashtag Skynapy hashtag Skaluk said.
Faster at this time of year.
H4N64R. Hashtag Skynapy hashtag Skaluk said what a fuck.
And thoughts unwind, no longer
John
mine.
Laherty said, is this tattoo of a succulent of some sort?
No, it's a Japanese traditional inspired peony flower. I'm cutting here, and water's blood when you come.
Firiasi said I had my son's ex show up today at my house for the rest of her belongings.
Oh.
John Laherty said cool, thanks
I
for
hope
that
you
Jonah.
guys are alright. I hope it wasn't an unpleasant impasse.
Anim3_ED0T said, where is the tattoo?
The tattoo is on the client's body. The tattoo is actually in Africa, guys.
Anim3_ED0T said, face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear.
Then
Stuck
leave
in
the
your
chat.
head said, fuck me hard.
Oof. John, I would like to please.
Laird
request
said
that
wear
you
them
burn
white
that
ink on
person.
black.
Where's them white ink on black? Ah, dude, I'm waiting for the tattoo to heal so I can show you guys the healed results. I want to post healed results, not freshly, like, plaster removed results.
Firiasi said I was meaning John was with me.
Oh, no,
Laird
that's good.
said e cool.
Stuck in your head. Bye-bye, it was nice knowing you. My client will be back from Tanzania in a couple of weeks, and then I will post the healed end results of the white on black. But do sub if you like that kind of content. I'm working on a couple of white on black projects.
Hashtag Skynapy hashtag Skaluk said ninger
Laird
ninger
said
ninger
cool,
ninger
thanks,
ninger
man.
ninger 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 ninger.
Bye-bye, bro. We don't tolerate racism in this fucking house. John, what a fucking legend. Banning racists. Assume your true self and conform. I sold my soul across the borderline. I found
Firiasi said I told him to run to Gus phone rofle.
Thank you, thank you.
Ha Whale F said Ola, please fail the tattoo for me.
Please fail the tattoo for me. No. If you send me $1,000 so that I can at least give my client 40% of that, I'll do it.
John Laherty said polished my band boot on that guy's ass.
100% John. That was genius. Smooth. Getting rid of him was smooth.
yeah.
Thanks, man.
Ha Whale F said gimme or cash AP, I'll give you 500.
My PayPal is linked in my bio. As soon as the money's in my account, I'll do it. Carbon soul, transparent and played out. See you soon in non-fiction. Mumps on my soul. My mouth was sewn. It's what? Yeah.
The crying angel in the top is stabbing me in the leg.
What? Come here. Okay, well, while you wait for it to charge, can you just answer those DMs, please, for Cape Town? It's over there.
Ha Whale F said ask your client if it's okay $500.
Maybe not on. Are you gonna actually do it, bro? Or are you just like trolling like the rest of the people?
Fiery SC said tap 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 the live and also follow Jono.
Because if you're actually gonna donate $500 to the stream, I'll make an arrangement to actually give you something that's worth your while. That's a bit of money. $500 is a bit of money, and I can definitely use it. If this person donates $500, can I tattoo a stupid tattoo on you? Somewhere else. My client said...
That's something cool though.
No, I'll make sure it's cool.
John Laherty said I was with Kim when the boy's ex was here, and made sure that no stupidity occurred. I don't take well to people forcing stupid stuff to go down.
No, I hear you, John. How, Wally F, if you send $500 I'll tattoo a dumbass tattoo on my client. I'll even put a penis in it. But just not this cover up. That's a fair exchange. We'll put your initial in there to just mark it as your donation. Break down my perspective. Notify everyone when the time is right. My mouth remains elected. See us sleep behind the glass, unaware of crime. Will you wake us up before it is time? So
Ha Whale F said could you stream tomorrow? I've reached the limit today. Please.
I will be live tomorrow, so yeah, we can make a plan for tomorrow, bro. But it's not happening unless you do the donation. Donation first, and then we'll do the stupid tattoo. Because remember, if I don't follow through, the entire internet gets to see me being a fucking cunt, and I have to face that music. Huh? My apprentice even said he'll be a fallback
Ha Whale
guy.
F said am back tomorrow buddy, deal is a deal.
Bro, if the money's in my PayPal, I won't fucking blink. I'll just be like, okay, bet, bro, let's go. Do you sleep behind the glass, unaware of crime? Will you wake us up before it is time? So when you let me in, justify my own reward. You put your hands on me, and I learned words I didn't know before. Repeating cycle. Love, no light. There's nothing in the airspace. There's no one in the airspace. Repeating cycle of love, no love. You've got my phone, right,
Kaid
Quinton?
Sehovic said hello.
Can you play the City Burials album by Catatonia, please? I don't have a Siri. I've got a Quinny. Quinny! Please play City Burials album by Catatonia. Tap, tap, tap. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
Kaid Sehovic said how are you?
I'm good, bro. Quentin? Oh, thank you, bro. Fuck you! Quentin? I'm gonna fucking fire you.
It wasn't Q, I don't like it. I just never say next in Q.
Set for the stars. The robe wasn't mine, but I wore it still. In the sunset of age, on the weight of my lip. And ghost was the door to my past perspective, and my disposition had then been changed. I opened my mind to all the love forsaken. You saw my white flag. You saw shadows emerge. Are you good?
Fazet said this looks awesome.
Thank you.
This is actually so mild, right?
What?
Like that spot is not going for other.
Ja, but it's because I'm stippling.
This is like a.
Je gaan weer aan die slaap raak.
It's actually. soothing. Kind of.
Ja, like therapeutic.
It is. It's the latter part.
Thanks, Lego Joker. Cade, what's up? I'm good and you, bro.
But it's weird this time because I can't see what you're doing.
Fair.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But you can like feel all the different when you're doing different things.
Yeah. Don't worry, Quentin. I got it. My words led too deep in the
I love when people say you're such a good drawer.
Huh?
I love when people say you're such a good drawer.
I know.
Like, thanks.
Thanks, bro. I try. Wooden drawers are stronger than melamine drawers. Gentle words lapse and return to a dream. Right into the night.
Fazet said, are you from South Africa?
All my memories unbroken. Yes, I am. Let the raptors circle me as I become their only prey. see the beast laying waste. I see his wings keep unfolding. His rays true across the sky, reflected on the words, this is mine. Elegy for love.
Alice_VR said hi, remember me?
Hi, what's up, bro? Call for our blood. Came to stay in exile. Transmigration at a cold we couldn't cross.
Facet said, I'll drop a follow. I have to go to the mall real quick.
John Lagerty said if you like what you see here, please double tap and then subscribe to Shitty Wizard.
Oh yeah.
The artist appreciates it.
Fiery said, Lego Joker, yes, Jono, is from South Africa.
He's laying waste. I see his wings keep
Alice_VR said, are you tatting yourself?
The dream true across the sky, reflected on the words, this is mine. Elegy for love that couldn't. No, I'm tattooing a client. Call for our blood. It would be pretty hard to tattoo my own derriere, I'm gonna be honest.
Alice_VR said it looks like you're doing yourself a LOL.
Fair. I don't know how that's fair, but I suppose it's fair. Rivers rush behind the blood.
Alice_VR said, where on their body are you doing it? John Lagerty said it is never a good idea to tattoo oneself. Always get someone else to do it for you, preferably a professional. The German duck said, how are you?
I'm good, and you, bro?
Ash McFly said hello.
Hello, Ash, how are you?
Lucy Wakeford said husband.
Wife. Hello, love.
Ash McFly said good, and you.
Such a long way before you would let me know. Before you would bless me with your thunder.
The German duck said, how long have you been working on this?
Lucy Wakeford said, I sent us something.
Alice_VR said, where's the tattoo on the body RN?
It's on my client's physical
Fiery
person.
said, hey, Ash and Lucy.
Ash McFly said at Lucy_Wakey. Ash McFly said at Fiery Aussie.
It's a Japanese traditional tea. Give me some trouble. Give me some trouble. Okay, cool, let's go. I'm good, German duck. I've been working on this tattoo for about an hour and let's say like an hour and 40 minutes. How far can we go along the silver line? I have waited all my life to be with you. Such a strange spark, such a long way before you would let me know, before you would bless me with your thunder. The ground shakes, it carries the weight of the letting go. I can feel it to me, asunder. Oh, my love, I can feel you pushing your way to drown me. I can feel you pierce my heart. Hammers thrust within the cells. You're a torch to the temple of depression.
Lucy Wakeford said at Ash McFi hello.
Words, I will do it all over again to be with you. Motionless now, the venom is in the blood. You're a preacher without a cross. And give me some trouble.
Lucy Wakeford said husband.
Yes, love. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Lucy Wakeford said I love you.
I love you too, my angel. I love you more, my angel.
EMMA said, where's the tattoo on the body RN?
The tattoo is on the person's person. Before you bless me with your thunder, such a strange spark, such a long way before you would let me know, before you would bless me with your thunder. The ground shakes, it carries the weight of the letting go. I can feel you to me, asunder. Oh, my love.
EMMA said what?
Pushing your way to drown me. I can feel it pierce my heart. It doesn't matter where the tattoo is on the body, it's well concealed and I'm tattooing it. Voice channeling circles and the house we lived in, stricken with blight, finding ways to kill the pain. Let the river run wild, dreams shattering, aerials bound. Scrape the lacquer, can't you see it's all turning? Try voice to alleviate.
Murph Voigt said what's the less painful place to get a tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
Finding ways to kill the pain. Least painful places on your arms. Let the river
John Laherty said if he is not answering to your satisfaction, there is a good chance you will not get a straight answer to your question.
Fixate to die.
Escobar said, what place is your job?
What place is my job? My job is in Africa. Can't you see it's all turning, the levee breaking?
Calton said hi.
I can live to fight once more, the levee breaking. I can live to fight once more, to go to the grave.
Calton said, what about the back? Is it painful?
No, back's chill.
Back's chill, bro. I want to sing you a song.
So she was thinking something like this, right? And I want to see if I can picture something like this, but in my style.
I feel like that's a little bit too light.
Oh no, the shading and everything's gonna change, it's just pose.
You're gonna have to draw it and then do that.
So I'm asking her for a consult first.
Yeah,
What is your take?
I agree with that.
Because I feel like the other one is cool, but the one I'm pitching is a bit more interesting.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Scrape the lacquer. Can't you see it's all turning?
Escobar said the tattoos you do are very beautiful.
Thank you very much. I can live to fight once more, the levee breaking. I can live to fight once more, to go to the grave as straight as an arrow. I'm singing around to sing your song, baby. Go to the grave as straight as an arrow. I'm just singing around to sing your song, baby.
Oh, it's you. I was like, what the fuck's happening?
Duckle_O said love the work, keep it up big man.
Like some of their songs are just too fucking person.
Slava Boy said.
Okay, like, yeah. What's up, Slobby Boy? Thank you for the keep up the good work. I appreciate it, Duck.
One man down, 5 more left to go. 5 more left to go. You only stop, you never stop. If we set back, we'll back it up for sure.
Slava Boy said, what is the part of the body also great work that's so good?
Fighters.
What is the part of the body also great? It's on the human body. The actual placement does not matter.
Fighters. Fighters.
It's my client's cough.
SCA_SOS said. Duckle_O said, are you in America?
No, I'm in South Africa.
Down, stay true to the core. Stay true to the core. You feel the heat, you best believe. You better stand back if you don't love the beating. Cause me and my crew, we don't play for keeps. We go out and clear the streets. Fighters.
SCA_SOS said, cool drawing, can you give me shout out, my name Maya.
What's up, bro? Pleasure to meet you. What's up, Kaden? Can you in-queue the Dead Letters album for me? Or Dead End Kings, I think it is. Yeah, it's Dead End Kings.
Fighters. Fighters. Fighters.
SCA_SOS said, can you give me shout out please,
What?
pleading face.
Can you give me a
Hamid
shout
Waleed
out?
said.
Come visit the stream a bit more. Asking for shout outs is like kind of, I don't mind, but it doesn't like when people join the stream and they like shout me out. I mean, like, okay, it's a bit weird. Maya. Just be chill. Do you want me to call you out or shout you out? Catatonia is just honestly like one of the bands that's just banding. I saw like a thread of people hating on them because obviously the guitarist left and everything, and I was like, bro, have you even listened to the State of Music
Dannyman
right
said,
now?
what
Be
body
grateful
part
we
are
have
you
fucking-
tattooing?
I'm tattooing, Danny, I'm tattooing my client's body. That's the part of the body I'm tattooing. This part of the body is located in Africa. On the southernmost point.
Weak light. I saw you becoming the light and taking it all for granted like freedom. It's something you'll never have. Forget what I said and hear me sing to you.
Ash McFly said, is this the first tattoo of the day?
To kill myself. The night runs strange. Labor it brings us further that I came from. Migration song. Patterns of death overwhelms. Fixation rise came along the way and came to a conclusion in different skies. It's beautiful, it's so beautiful. Submission, come you will.
Yes, Ash, it's the first tattoo of the day.
I saw you becoming the light and taking it all for granted like freedom. It's something you'll never have. Parting and the return, fading to earth.
John Laherty said Caden has a question.
Oh, what's up, Caden? What's your question, bro? What tattoo are you making? I'm making a peony flower with some black work in the background to cover up some stars, and then I'm going to put a fine line work swallow above it.
The verdict that I came from, migration song, patterns of death, overwhelms,
Just bored said what needle should I use for black parts?
Case Class said, bro, why don't my comments read out loud?
Probably because you're getting filtered by TikTok, bro.
in different skies. It's paid for
Underscore just a girl underscore white heart said, have you ever done a realistic deer skull tattoo? That would be so cool.
I have, and it would be cool to do it again.
Case Class said, is that A? You know what? Cheek.
No, this is my client's cough.
You have no other. You have to walk along
EE
this
said, not
line.
trying to get political, but what are the leanings of tattoo artists?
What are the leanings of tattoo artists?
Some lean left, some lean right. It's all about balance.
I'm super straight. I stay the fuck out of politics. Oh fuck.
That's an actual thing. Like people trying to be cancelled, people trying to cancel.
Okay.
Do you know where super straight comes from?
Isn't it?
It's these like anti-woke dudes who are like, yo, well, everyone else is getting each other, I want to do it. I'm super straight because I don't mess with trans people.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was just trying to make a joke. I hate politics because it always brings out the bad side of people, and inadvertently started a political discussion. We're putting an end to that. My political opinion is I don't give a fuck about politics. The world is fucked. Just want to try and find some good people in my life journey and hang out with them before I die.
The return, fading to earth.
Bucktooth said, have you ever done a tattoo of a Ninja Turtle character?
That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Is that a
Underscore just a girl underscore white heart said, I just fell on my face.
Rough, bro. Have you ever done a tattoo of a Ninja Turtle character? I have, but it wasn't my original tattoo. I fixed a friend of mine's, Michelangelo, that looked like Michelangelo got ran over by a bus.
This vacant vow rests so near
Fiery
my
LC said at case underscore
Caden
Klaus
said,
it
"Can
is
you
on
do
a
me a
part of the
tattoo?"
body.
on the clouds. Shade upon the
Ash
sky.
McFly said, be back later.
Be back later. See you soon, Ash. Hi, what's up, Turbo? What's up, Raquel? Or is it Raquel or is it Rachel?
To unfold my empty space. And
Bucktooth said, what's your favorite tattoo you've ever done?
I love most of my tattoos pretty equally, but the solo leveling back piece I did was kind of crazy. The Evangelion was also like pretty cool.
EE said, where are you from?
Nah, I do actually like your tattoo.
Caden said, can you give me a tattoo?
This was hard.
I just want to fix her arm. Her skinny arm. I just want to fix it and then I want to post it everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Every time you talk about it,
Turbo said, hi, waving
I
hand.
just want to fix her skinny arm. I just need a minute,
just the
Quentin.
arm. Okay, cool. Then I just want to do that. That's this one tiny thing.
You like
And also, since I'm done with that, I'm already here. I'm just gonna
what?
also
What?
do a couple of other
We might just as well be like.
Bucktooth said, do you have a pet?
I've got a few pets, bro. I've got a few dogs and a few cats.
DuckLover2504 said, you're really good at this.
And took my word for it.
Caden said, what is your tattoo shop called?
Is beyond your vision.
Turbo said,
Tattoo
are you
shop is
deaf mad?
called Shitty Wizard Tattoos.
Room for my empty space. And time froze over.
Caden said, okay, I will go there when I can.
I'm down, bro. Whenever you're ready. How long have you been doing this?
I'm just
This
bored said,
tattoo's
I'm
been
new
going
at
on
making
for like 2
tattoos
hours.
and I'm wondering which needle I should use for black areas.
You should get an apprenticeship.
DuckLover2504 said, how long have you been doing this?
How long have you been doing this?
Bucktooth said, do you draw very much because that tattoo looking fire?
I do draw a lot. Thanks, Bucktooth. Not enough, though.
Do you remember when it didn't used to be so dark? And everything was possible.
A kid who looks for drama, haha he said, I sub PLS, shout out to Atimaked he PLSS.
What? I'm a kid. Haha. Okay.
John
Thanks for
Lagerty
subbing.
said, Caden, you are aware that Shitty Wizard Tattoos is in Centurion, South Africa, right?
Thanks for subbing, Bucktooth. You're good vibes,
Bucktooth
bro.
said, you have a wonderful channel, I'm subbing.
Thanks, bro. You guys in my community make my channel
Caden
awesome.
said, when I go there the tattoo I want is a big dolphin in my back.
I'm down, bro. Can I make it like a creepy zombified dolphin? Huh?
You just want to be me?
No, I was doing this shit before you joined the team.
Yeah, sure, Dad.
Go through my history. Look at your fucking inner bicep tattoo.
All I see is anime titties.
Fuck you,
Caden
Quentin.
said,
You
I don't know.
It's true. I didn't make this up. I doesn't. Look at the fucking wall behind you, Quentin. The Hanya mask. It's exactly the style.
All I see are anime
Hey,
titties.
fuck you.
Bucktooth said, what's your most realistic tattoo you ever made?
So I blacked out a guy's arm and it looks exactly like my apprentice's soul. Very
Caden said, I
hyper-realistic.
can fly to South Africa.
Fuck yeah, bro. Then come through. I'd be down to tattoo you.
I am not what you have.
Turbo said, how old are you?
I'm old enough to tattoo people.
A kid who looks for drama, haha he said, what is your store name?
This hunting ground, I need the freedom.
Caden
to
said, I don't give a fuck.
control My own.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay, so
Ollie
I wanna
was here,
quote him
said,
a
roar,
half-day
roar, roar, roar.
session at about 15 centimeters.
Hump Kid said, triple dog dare you to make a random hidden smiley face.
He wants to do like the card. The text doesn't really matter to him, so he said the anime card is also cool.
Okay.
He wants to keep it card size, not to like
Card size.
card.
Card size.
Yeah. So I'm just like
The recommended size for this tattoo for it to look really good is around 15 centimeters in height.
Bucktooth said, what's your favorite thing to draw?
Anime titties. That's just the character, but I said, I think let's maybe schedule a consultation call to just
A kid who looks for drama, haha, he said that tattoo is so cool.
Just give him like...
Caden said I wouldn't do it. Ollie was here said
Ali, you look like you're easy to draw. Don't spam, it's chill. That's my favorite insult too. You look easy to draw.
You look easy to draw. And then I drew them and it was like, oh,
you look easy to draw. And then the other one is like, you look like what a warm toilet seat feels like.
Didn't I teach you both of those?
Fuck off, Quinton. Didn't I teach you?
Carolina Placenta Remedies said.
There's another one. I want to start calling people like you look easily microwavable.
Fiery Aussie said, did I just hear a seal?
You hear a seal?
Another one that's great.
Caden said if I was you I wouldn't do that dare that you got. Turbo said hello 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 hell hello 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 hello.
The reason there's instructions on shampoo bottles. Have you ever drawn a video game character? Yes. What? Okay. I'm coming.
Bucktooth said have you ever drawn a video game character? A kid who looks for drama, haha, he subscribed. Carolina Placenta Remedies said. A kid who looks for drama, haha, he said, ha 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 hey ha 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 hey ha 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 he 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 ha he.
A kid for drama, I'm gonna block you.
Bro, the other day it was like 50 like grasshoppers at the Gautrain station.
Hold up, let me quickly do this.
Bucktooth said who's your favorite football player?
I don't watch football, bro. Spammers will now just be instantly banned. We're not going to give you guys a warning. We're just going to straight up ban you. What's up, Faye?
John Laherty said understood. Carolina Placenta Remedies said I love that tattoo.
Thank you, it's looking really awesome, hey?
Caden said my son wants a tattoo, I will tell him to go over to your shop, he is in South Africa.
Oh, what? That's cool, bro. I'd be honored, thanks, Caden. Tattoo's really looking nice.
I saw it now.
I just need to get rid of that last star. I started and just finished the flower.
Mary Katie said is it finished?
It is not finished now. I'm just quickly taking a bite of food.
Clucking Official said hi, I'm having some trouble with some friends, I can't stay long, I hope you are doing well and the tattoo loose epic.
Good luck with that, Clucking Official. We love you.
Caden said do you want a fun fact about me?
Sure, bro.
Carolina Placenta Remedies said sorry, it is my mom's business. That's why it is a weird name.
Carolina Placenta Remedies. That's funny. Sorry.
Bucktooth said adult human samurai goldfishes, ever heard of that? Mary Katie said what? Carolina Placenta Remedies said SHHH.
Okay.
Clucking Official said thank you. I hope you have an amazing day.
And you too, Clucking Official.
Bucktooth said I like train. Imbo said hi, hope we're all well.
Oh, we good, bro. Sorry about that, chat. I have this thing that if I don't eat relatively regularly throughout the day, I'll start getting like a bit shaky.
Caden said I was a retired Marine. My division was the division school. I was in charge of everyone and I was a gunny.
Morgan said clean work, my friend.
Thank you, bro. What is a gunny, Caden? That sounds cool, but I don't know what a gunny is. Sorry. I'm not very clued up on American terminology, especially stuff to do with the army.
Too much of things we found. Resistance died down. Found bruising.
Bucktooth said have you ever drawn an ultra super mega realistic drawing?
I have done some realism tattoos, yeah, bro. I do enjoy them, they're cool.
Carolina Placenta Remedies said did you do that tattoo in your photo for your channel?
Yes, I did. It's Albedo, I think.
John Laherty said if I recall, gunny equals gunnery sergeant.
Oh, that's cool. Quentin?
Carolina Placenta Remedies said it is cool. Caden said a gunny is where you are in charge of everyone, you keep everything going good and you just need to be fought up on everything.
Nice to see you again. You just come in. I'm just busy tattooing. How have things been on your side? Why are you gaining weight? No, I can see Kaneki's gained some weight. That's how I measure it. It's like I'm waiting for Ken's face to just fill in. Congrats, man.
Caden said and gunnery sergeant.
So yeah, how
Carolina
what's happening?
Placenta
How's
Remedies
life treating
said.
you guys? Are you guys enjoying being together?
Bucktooth said what is your favorite football player?
Please stay away from me. I don't want to get sick because I have to go visit a dying family member. I don't want to take them a disease. I would give you a hug, but I'm not doing that now. You can forget it. I love you, but no. How's your husbando? He looks so good. Sorry, that's...
Wow.
What is your favorite football player? I don't watch football, bro. That's like asking me, like...
Clucking Official said oh no I'm sorry, I hope that person is okay, smiling face with tear.
Thanks, Clucking Official. Sorry? Or did you guys just drive through this side for this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
We don't really have another reason to come this side.
I mean,
anymore,
valid.
so-
Isn't your family this side, Jeremy?
Yes and no. My parents are like another 2 hours drive away.
Okay, fair.
And we don't really go there. Unless it's like planned way ahead.
Oh, you are there on the farm.
Carolina Placenta Remedies said American football, I like football, but it's your opinion.
I just personally don't like sports, guys. I'm not hating on it, I just don't like it.
Clucking Official said, is this tattoo innocent?
Yeah, it is actually innocent. There's no sexual innuendos in this tattoo, believe it or not. It's even placed on my client's calf. Super innocent. I can be wholesome, guys. And then it's your fucking titties are just showing there. It's like, I can be wholesome. But yeah, Quentin, I don't know where he's gone. No, he was here a second ago. Him and I'm gonna get into it in a minute if he doesn't start doing content and stuff.
Clucking Official said, haha, well, amazing job.
Thank you.
Would you take away the burning I have?
I'm a bit nervous because I mean we've never done Comic Con Cape Town.
Caden said, well, I think you're wholesome.
And I know that Comic Con Cape Town is apparently quite a different experience to Joburg one. Various opinions have got various opinions, so I'm just going with an open mind.
What I heard from Michaela and Henry is that it's a bit more animated related down there. So you might actually
Do well.
Yeah. The anime scene down in Cape Town is quite.
Bucktooth said, who's your favorite Pokemon?
My favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Zapdos.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you told me this a while ago, but it's Zapdos.
No, no, Zapdos is my favorite. And I got the car back. And I've lost the keys to the Corsa.
How did you manage that?
I don't know, so we're busy moving into the house.
Okay, well that explains it, yeah.
So what happened is I got home one Sunday.
Bucktooth
and I
said,
went
mine
to
is
go
ditto.
work on the house, and I don't know, somewhere between getting home and starting working on the house, I've lost.
Caden said, I hope you have a good day, I have to go.
Thanks, Caden. Take it easy. You have a good day too, brother. Pleasure to meet you. So I'm just gonna, once the car's paid off, just get a locksmith out and unlock the car and put in a new set of locks.
Well, at least it's going to be a cheap thing where it's just a key and not actually a...
No, it's a whole new lock set. You can't just get a key.
Caden said, bye.
Oh, I'm aware of that, but at least it's not just like having to import a key that actually needs a key code.
Oh, that your car was running with no coolant in the radiator.
Caden said, poop.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying.
That means nothing to me, John. Absolutely nothing to me.
And JEPE.style said nice.
Caden said, bye.
Thanks. Bye bye, Caden. Coolant is what keeps the engine from going poof.
Oh, that's nice. That's of my family too, you know, just be like, yeah, there's
The
a
whole
car.
entire father side of the family is mechanics, but none of them would ever...
None of them can taught me anything.
Yeah, well, that's because
John
people from
Laherty
Gulf
said,
can't
see you next time,
operate
Caden.
cars. Cheers. That was John's greeting.
Bucktooth said, what's your hobby instead
My
of tattooing?
wife works on her car. I showed her how. Boom. Done. Easy.
Clucking Official said, I'm going head out with Caden and I wish everyone hearing and seeing this an amazing day, Red Heart.
Thank you, Clucking Official. You too, bro. Regards. Walk along the fringe.
Anything else that you discovered that we won't?
No, dude, like, the clutch needs to be worked with. Look, I knew when we, this is not supposed to sound rude, but I knew when I bought the car, it's kind of like a shit box. It needs work. So the only thing is that happened, I think it was like 2 weeks into driving.
John Laherty said have
I
a
was
good
on my
one
way here,
clucking.
and then, so I know when the thermostat goes over the 50% mark, you need to start asking questions. Can you unlock that for Quentin, please? So when I stopped, I checked the water and the coolant, and it was empty. So I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Bucktooth said bye Mr. Wizard, I hope you do your magic well, and but bye everyone.
Bye-bye, Bucktooth. Take it easy. Have a great day. So what I'll do is as soon as the Prado is paid off, I'll just... Because my wife's sister... So we bought your car to give to Lucy's sister. So when she's finished paying it off... Because she's now paying... She's taken over the payments on it. So she pays me and then I pay you. But as soon as it's then paid off, then we're going to just get it to a mechanic and slowly fix one thing at a time. No, parts, like, I can replace the engine for the Corsa for $8 grand. It's like, it's cheap. The replacement engine for the Prado was
John
100 grand.
Laherty said have a great day Bucktooth.
Sorry, completely off topic. Connor, the guy does anime content, he just tweeted, I thought you'd like to know this.
Yeah?
Should be sleeping, but I can't, I'm too rock solid. JoJo's Part 7 anime confirmed.
Oh, that's awesome. Where did you go now?
To the toilet.
Alright.
I told you.
Right. So yeah, they brought the RC1 document for the car. I'll go do change of ownership as soon as I'm back in from KZN. And then, no, Lucy's grandfather is very ill. So we're driving to KwaZulu-Natal on Monday morning to go visit. It's not a work or a leisure visit, it's a family emergency. Yeah. Yeah, and then we're going to Cape Town at the end of the month. Driving a lot of long distance this year.
But didn't we say like late last year, like this is the year we're gonna travel part time?
I think I want to make it next year the same as well. I just don't want to sit here and stagnate.
Honestly, I don't think you've stagnated.
John Laherty said
No, but
Charlotte,
it's because
he is tattooing a body part.
Out of my comfort zone all the time, so that's preventing that. I'm just waiting for you to get some weight on your back so I can do that full back piece for you for 86.
Yeah,
Hail to the king, baby. Hail to the king, baby.
Thank you ASAP Rocky Gaming for subbing. Say again?
so before I do the 86, I've definitely decided on personally do the skin reduction.
Okay.
Because that will actually, well, it's not just helping with the tattoo, but it also, I think with all the loose skin, it's just going to be very warped in a way if you tattoo it.
So I think you should definitely focus on gaining some weight and getting into the gym for like a year, and then after that do your skin reduction. Because you need to fill in your skin a little bit, and then you obviously need to take off the excess. But
Otherwise you're gonna re-stretch your skin again.
you're re-stretching your skin's gonna be cocked, bro. So just not to, I know I sound like a broken record, but start hitting the gym, bro.
Hey, we only just got Saturdays back, okay? One thing at a time.
No. The gym is at work.
Yeah, but then she also finished.
No one said skibidi toilet raw.
Most of the time I'm fetching that, so.
I hear
We'll
you.
make a plan eventually.
Yeah, we'll get there.
What time do you start work?
I start at 8. But
Fatty Cum said snap out of it.
for some godly known reason, our area, the robots choose when they
Charlotte Trotter said I thought it was a belly, but I might be wrong.
Average African. No. It's Fatty Cum, bro. He's like, snap out of it. Why are you tattooing like normal tattoos, bro? This is not the shitty wizard I
misheard them. is it?
I will tattoo something suspicious tonight. Just be patient, bro.
Yeah, just don't look in this direction, please. With it, bro.
No, fuck it. Relax.
No, no. Has someone booked a session?
Yo, I've got someone coming in for a suspicious looking Pokemon. Did you see the Lopunny tattoo?
No, I've been a bit.
Quentin, show them.
I've been a bit all over the place.
Dude, even myself, bro. Like literally since like coming back from the Northern Cape, I don't know what's happening. I just exist.
Oh, I've seen that one.
That's actually pretty funny and good. That's so funny.
That's the comment section is.
Carolina
like,
Placenta Remedies said, I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, on top of the back piece, we saw out the death like
Yeah. What's up?
There's a comment.
Yeah.
The bunny doesn't naturally appear in the wild, so he must have evolved it. But you only evolve with high affection, and you start with negative affection, which means that Durko must be a good trainer.
I know it's a tattoo Jeremy would absolutely love.
Which one?
Harley Quinn.
Question is where?
No,
I have plans for the others, okay?
No.
I love her, but
No, no Harley Quinn. It's
even for
it's
me,
basic.
I love her, but no.
No. When I see a Harley Quinn tattoo, it's like, yo, I got mental issues.
I mean, I do, but
I was thinking of more of that style.
Just not Harley Quinn. It's literally, bro. I'll do a gender bent Rimuru before I do a Harley Quinn.
You know what? She would most probably agree to that.
Yes, I know. But I'm saying, like, just. Quentin be like, yo.
You said femboy?
Yeah, femboys. I like femboys, but with vaginas. You mean?
That needs a shirt. Femboys with vaginas. And then in brackets, women.
And then the whole femboy community be like, get the fuck out. I thought that meme was funny. Is there a new one?
Yeah.
I still haven't received a quote. Yeah. You've been estimating numbers and I was like, cool, please can I get a quote? Because like Comic-Con's around the corner. And
What do you want on the side?
I showed you like the calcifer thing around like 15 centimeters.
Oh, I thought you meant the berserk bag, like a tote bag with berserk.
The tote bag. We also just spoke about the berserk egg of the king.
11R underscore of said, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So something like this. Just
But calcifer, yeah.
Is the pattern going to speak for you?
Let's say like 15, bro. But we can go 20. I'm sure we should sell 20 tote bags.
11R underscore of said, how long will this stream be for?
Those bags that you buy to carry your shopping in, but it's like a Woolworths bag or not. But a slightly bit close. Almost done. Do you need a break?
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Just get up.
Okay, that's
Go
fine.
to the toilet and
Okay. Let me quickly just move a few things around. One moment, chat. We'll be back in a moment. We're going to take a quick break. What's in it? And now a few words from our sponsors. Well, it's gonna be hard to wrap this one up to go to the bottom, so I think what we should do is just pull your pants up.
Okay.
It might look a little bit silly, but it's fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna pull it over.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. And if it falls out, obviously.
It just, as long
I'll
as
be
your
careful.
nudity is protected, then we'll
Yes.
then go from there to restick.
Okay, cool.
Hello guys, how are you?
I'm dying. One football?
Yes. How are you? Good, thank you. Thanks for getting the RC1 document.
I don't know why they want to take so long because what hurt me was the fact that I walked in there, sat down at the desk,
I'll be right back. Do I need the key, Quentin?
Sorry?
Do I need the key?
But they are like that. I mean, I just did a trailer license as well. And that was a mix.
My question to you is, how far do you think our back is?
Huh? Let me see. Relax on the side. It's better. The posture is getting better. And you don't have that much like skin to go off. Like it is some.
And it's actually mostly the skin on the side.
Yeah.
So mostly that is what
Yeah, I mean if you tuck it in, it looks great. I'm not joking, I am
No,
joking,
I'm
but I mean,
fully
like,
aware of it.
at first, like you were pulling it, I was like, how's your back that? And then you're like, oh, it's tucked in the side. But yeah, once you have the surgery, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then, what else did I want to say? You got into the gym, bro. I'm not being a cunt.
No, I'm aware of it. I'm just
But it's
saying.
like, if you don't do that, I'm not being tattoo you because you need your lats, your back muscles are almost non-existent, physically. Like, I'm sure you have them, but like, you don't need to be ripped. You just need to have them like active and a bit more pronounced. Because that will fill in the space. And because you are a tall person, you can put on a bit of weight. I see your calves are also getting some shape again.
Yeah. Ever so slowly. They don't jiggle as much as they used to.
When your calves don't flex.
It's true though.
Like, I'm not body shaming you, bro. You went to hell. I don't know how to like cope with like traumatic stuff except through jokes.
No, fair.
Like, is that trauma? Okay, make funny.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, well.
I think we should get meds for you. And you.
Yeah.
Goo.
Unfortunately, I'm consistently at the point where I'm just like closing. But it's also from most of the other sinuses.
Oh yeah, you sick.
Yeah, I will definitely see you around.
I would be very see you soon. Sorry, chat. We're just taking a bathroom break and stand up and move break. Height will be around 12 centimeters, circumference will be 10 centimeters.
Bruise legs.
Why is it giving us to the township people? It's fucking irritating. your stomach is red. You're right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
I told you my skin is
Yeah, I
red.
know. How bad was the bruising?
None at all.
Really?
Nothing. I got the
See, I've got light hands.
check. It's looking beautiful.
Yo,
Stunning, eh?
yo, it's looking gorgeous.
Just see. I'm like
And the scar's
obsessed
gone.
with this.
You can't see the scar.
Not at all.
I mean, you can,
If
but you
I-
can't.
Like I told I just put cream on now. I told people ask me, like why did you get the tattoo there and whatever, and like the close friends knows about it,
Mhm.
and I told them no, well I covered the scars, and they're like where were the scars, and like you tell me, and no one can see it. Yeah, it's like
Good job, Jono.
amazing. Well done, Jono.
Then now I can ask for my 5-star
Did it?
review on Google.
Yes, you can for
Thank
sure.
Cool. So when you're ready, you can lie down.
Yes, I'm good.
We can continue.
Yeah, Miss, you'll fix the
Yeah, I'll check the toweling and then
Yes.
fix it from there.
Okay, cool. Ooh, awesome. There you go.
Um,
A little bit forward.
yeah, let's just take care of the hands and then we go from there.
Yeah.
For people
I had a belly ring. Got it when I was like 13.
you got a belly ring.
Yeah, I was 13. The hole's still there, but it's like, see, I took it out.
Yeah, but you don't have the correct anatomy because it's skew. So you're gonna pull the pants down a bit.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It just looks a little bit like it's been through hell.
Mhm.
Your brewery, so we told this, sorry. Quentin, so we told this brewery the consultation's free. It's like, oh, so the tattoo's free, ha 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 ha. So I was like, no, the consultation is free, but nice try. And he's like, okay, I'll text you in already. I just messaged him, bro, I'm not the right tattoo artist for you, so that's super disrespectful. No, I feel like that is, like, not fucking funny. Huh? No, it's not that bad, but it is disrespectful. Like, if I've tattooed you a few times, you can pull that one.
Tristan said South African.
Of course, bro. Imagine if I hit my mechanic with the, so the job's free, right?
Raiden said I'm illegal.
Okay, Raiden. Good for you.
Scar Tattoo said how many are take for this design?
How many hours it take for this design? A few.
John Laherty said, and I am the cops. Your move.
You'll move.
Raiden said, my bad, my cousin stole my phone.
Sure, bro.
Scar Tattoo said not good answer.
Raiden said, yeah, sure, bro.
What do you mean not good answer? Are you my dad?
Raiden said maybe.
Quentin.
Scar Tattoo said, bro, what the heck this you use for reading commenties?
Sleuth.
Firiasi said it tilde SCA or tilde HMN. Me.mar I said hi
Cone
Jono.
said, how are you?
Hi Meg, I'm good on you.
Scar Tattoo said that's dope.
Your messages are bipolar, bro.
Raiden said that's a beautiful design.
Thanks, Raiden. Yeah, it's coming along really nicely.
Firiasi said it tilde SCA or tilde. Is there an issue?
Huh?
Scar Tattoo said at Firiasi chill Baba I like his work.
Scar, be respectful to my viewers. Thanks, bro.
Okay.
Scar Tattoo said brew he asked me there an issue it is a school.
I mean, the way you conduct your use of the English lexicon.
John
isn't
Laherty
very
said not sure what is
respectful.
going on,
Sorry,
but my
Ryan.
YouTube keeps freezing and running again.
It's all good,
I
bro.
think it is my
Don't
end though.
stress, John. You're good, you're good. So like when you join a community that's already existing and you make like cocky, short, snotty comments, it does come off as distasteful. And then you get cocky about being called out on it, also comes across as distasteful. So just like it's a moderator. So you could have, you know, used a little bit more formal language if you wanted to. Like if someone did that on your live stream, you'd also be like, yo, Brew, what's up? This hunger and shame. Then the chain.
Raiden said John the first think it's on your end cause I'm not freezing.
No, he does. He does occasionally have connectivity issues. But thanks, Raiden, for verifying.
Fiery LC said it tailed scar-tailed. Also, I am female, just so you know.
You don't have to tell them, Fiery Aussie.
Scar Tattoos said, I got Yuku's this, not my first language, sorry for that.
That's cool, bro. I understand that, but your word choice comes across as a little bit rude. And that understanding that there's a language barrier is cool. We don't mind. Just be nice to the other people, and I'm sure they'll be nice to you. Everybody here is pretty chill vibes. Unless someone's not, then they're not. Was it all for nothing? Are you strong when you're with him? The one that's placed you above us all. You used to be like my twin.
Scar Tattoo said I doesn't mean it in an Arab.
Was it all for nothing? I get you, bro. We
John
accept
Laherty
that.
said
It's
thanks
cool.
Raiden. It is appreciated. I have the occasional issue with my Wi-Fi. Good to know.
You used to be like my twin, and all it's been. Was it all for nothing? Are you strong when you're within? The one that's placed you above us all. You used to be like my twin, and all it's been. Was it all for nothing?
Scar Tattoos said, now can you teach me how I can use AI to read comments?
If you want to do that, you just gotta Google a little bit. Because I'm busy tattooing, bro. I'm not teaching anything right now.
Scar Tattoos said, take your time, you do clean work.
Nothingness incarnate.
Thank you, bro.
Until I get there, written I will be. Until I get there, written I will be. Consternation. Saw you at the lamppost. You fade. Nothingness incarnates. Until I get there, nothing I will be. Until I get there, written I will be.
Are you good?
I'm very good. Hey, that's weird. Där är lite fel. Jag känner att jag låter mycket ut i chatten och så mycket lite bra. Okej, så thank you. Okay, bye.
Saw you at the lamppost. You fade. Nothingness incarnates. Until I get there.
Defree Market Capist said, looking good, bro.
Thank you, Adam.
John Laherty said R2D2P, I hope you are talking about your own body, otherwise you might find my foot up your ass.
Defree Market Capist said tattoo is also fire.
I love how on YouTube you can say I'm gonna shove my foot up your ass. YouTube is peak. John might be laggy, but that just means that your kick in the ass is delayed, which means you can never expect it coming.
Fiery Aussie said Roful.
John Laherty said LOL. Too true.
The worst boots is the one that you didn't see coming because it froze for a second before making contact. Huh? What? Oh fuck.
John Laherty said Roflo.
Fiery Aussie said, wow, he's so lagged.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Fiery Aussie said he is reloading YouTube.
When you come, I'm too unprepared to come along. I hold your hand so hard, my knuckles turn white. When you clear the streets, I'm
Fiery Aussie said his foot to ass comment only just came through.
Father, it's the journey of her life. Turns and sun. What have I done? Father, it's the journey of her life. Fix my eyes to the sun. What have I done? So when you come, I'm too unprepared to come along. I hold your hand so hard, my knuckles turn white. When you clear the streets and kill the lights. Rush through rusted veins. Illuminate the things around. Soon I have arrived. Soon I'm aware about the consequence. I heard no warning about the little compromise, the distorted views you have. I heard no warning. Cold, white spring, wordless song I sing. I'm a white cloud, all my thoughts are in doubt. Rush through the rusted veins. Illuminate the face around. So I have arrived. So unaware about the consequence.
ask you if you could just lift up your leg a little bit. I just want to put the cushion a little bit under your hip like that.
Come to life.
Are you coming? Are you winning there, Quentin?
When the song I'm singing, I'm white cloud. All my thoughts are in doubt. Comes from you.
Simba Sleepy said the Sweet by KFA death hurt not for much longer, as the cold beating KF1's heart slows to a sweet.
What? Simba, are you okay, bro? Sounds like the meth is
Fieryassi
kicking
said WTF.
in. Sounds like the meth is kicking in.
Simba Sleepy said Olden English.
No. That's not Olden English. Because there's acronyms in it. There was no acronyms in Old English. Not like KFC.
You complain, where's Goliath now? Defenseless, no remorse, and no voice or reason.
Fieryassi said I'm so confused, Rofel.
It's a poem about KFC.
Fieryassi said oh.
I don't know. I'm just making that up.
How come you invited me to? You knew I wanted you. You lied above.
Alright, so I'm gonna go print your stencil for your bird.
This night belongs to you. I know this isn't true.
You can have a look in the mirror. It looks really nice.
Wow.
I see your eyes. It's a month of July. It's violent here.
And the old tattoo's gone. You happy with that?
Very much, eh? Yo. They're gone.
Gone.
Yes. No. Wow.
Yeah, but
Little bit.
the hip is always sore and it's a cover up.
But the rest is fine.
It's
But
very
just
tattooed over the
the
whole
black,
tattoo.
yeah. Yeah.
Make
The
it
rest is
imagine.
perfect, yeah. Lekker.
I see the lights. It's a month of July. It's violent here. Why have you left me? If only you could stay and keep me here. It's violent
was a very good idea.
Yeah.
It was. Really.
I don't generally have bad ones.
No.
I'm just
I
gonna quickly
trust what
find
you
them.
say. Sure.
I'm just quickly going to phone these guys. Coffee shop because they're closing soon. Sorry.
Next play day. Very nice.
Hello, how are you? I'm good, thanks. I saw your WhatsApp. So I have to bring through the drinks. I don't mind.
Dylan Floyd subscribed.
Thank you. Cheers, bye.
In terms of male human
I was lost in the city light, not so far from a try. This is not our last goodbye.
Amfu said hi.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. No, I want to actually bring the bird in. So I want to add more flow here.
Yeah.
And then I want to put the bird right here in front.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, more glossy also. There you go. That's nice.
It looks very nice.
Yeah. No, now if you see the whole picture, it's like, wow.
need to just get you to lie comfortably on your side. You hit that side this time.
Ja, spinning. Right. Eat this time. This
Yeah.
time. Okay, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I might have to just plaster you again.
Okay.
With the perspective.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to redo that address location. It's just this perspective that I want.
John Laherty said help the tattoo artist out. Double tap the screen and subscribe to the Shitty Wizard.
Thanks, John.
Came for the process of trying to act on home. You never fade out.
That'll work now. Hello, thank you.
fight the fight to find your true self.
Fiery said cute bird.
Thank you. Forsake your own reason.
Lucy Wakeford said, "Who you singing for?"
I'm singing for my passionate love for my fucking favorite band, Catatonia. They dropped a new song and now I'm in an autistic addiction to their music once again. Every time I stop listening to Catatonia, they're like, aha, we have a song for you, bro. Come back. Come back. Come back. Also, I've got to get my voice ready for the 20th.
Lucy Wakeford said, "Oh, I just thought I had to become aggro."
I also have band practice in 2 weeks with Chris. We want to record some music. They got to get this rusty old voice ready for the recording studio.
Lucy Wakeford said, "You're not here in 2 weeks."
That's also true.
Confront the guilt and try to overcome. To not go away. I'm not there.
I miss you. How is everything going with your bra? Is your bra nice? I see there was a deleted message. I don't know what that means. Should I be worried?
I can see fire. I'm falling down. always the same. Of a compromising future. How cold is the sun? City of glass, fading still. Day. This will hold me down. How cold is the sun?
Laura Moore said that cool. I quit said hey it's me again.
What's up, guys?
When I'm falling down.
Laura Moore said how long have you been tattooing?
I started at like 12.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
There, bringer of my despair. You are destination.
Laura Moore said that really cool but it like 8:41 in the morning.
Oh, it's like 4 p.m. here.
The only flame I have. The spiral down the slide. It's a window misery. As wounds kill time to find arms blind. Vital the blood, black state of mind. Only down behind. You come to be my long absent friend. You are cancer that just won't end.
Laura Moore said what so you live on the other side of where I live?
I live in South Africa.
Turning my back on you, you know I do. Life is bright. I'll burn
Laura Moore said I live in Illinois.
That's in America.
Logi said, what is getting tattooed?
I mean, what does it look like to you, bro?
Laura Moore said I know it in America.
And South Africa is in Africa. So we're in a different time zone entirely.
Muyoko said he loved.
Hello. Give me 2 seconds, I'll come back and show you a reference.
Create with Rose. Rose said hello.
Hey, what's up?
How is it possible for you to try? It's coming true. I changed my name, but I won't pass it on to you. I thought so twice. You speak, and it's coming true. I changed my name, but I won't pass it on to you. Our thoughts are entwined. You speak, and I hear the words behind. On the edge of the pure there's the weeds of sleepers, a mark that has stayed for a long time. How the birds coming true. I've changed my name, but I will pass it on to you. Our thoughts are entwined. You speak, and I hear the words behind. Head high, dreaming. Out there, dissonance around. Hold my head high. Wings behind your back. Only place to go. Watching us unveil. I saw the true. When I felt
No, thank you.
Hello, Chef, how are you? This is our
Cringe.
Trying to
Lucy
call.
Wakeford said trying to call.
Give me a second. Sorry, there's an emergency. I'm gonna be back with you in a second.
No problem.
You can stand up.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Just gonna take a photo of myself.
Alright.
Chef Biscuit said no focus.
Because now he didn't want to let them clean it because I'm not there.
Oh, leave the show.
Okay, sorry about that.
No
Okay.
worries.
Sorry about that, Chef. I had to take an emergency phone call quickly. I'm back. How long have you been tattooing for? Not too long and way too long at the same time. Oh, sorry. Can I ask you if you can maybe pull your arm over your head? It's going to stretch
Yes,
out your
like
ribs
that.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's more comfortable.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah. Just want to put the legs. What is this? A pillow?
Yeah.
Just a pillow. Okay. If I do it like that, yeah.
If you lift this leg, I can put the pillow underneath it.
Yeah. That's like a yes. That's better.
Okay, great. I'll fix the focus, sorry, Chef. How many rolls of wiping towel did we take to Comic Con last time? Okay. I know. I think it was like 3 or 4. In my head it was like 2, but I don't think that makes sense. Did we? No, I swear some came back.
Stella Admith said hello, Jono.
Hello, Donovan. How are you? Long time no see.
Stella Admith said good thanks. Sorry I've been gone. I got a job.
How's the job treating you, bro? And how's PE? Are you guys still happy down there?
Del Admith said exceedingly happy. I'll never live in JHB if I can help it.
That's awesome news, bro. I'm very glad to hear that. I know you guys were quite miserable here, so I'm very glad to hear that. And is your missus working, or is she still...
Del Admith said yay Nikki is working, so we're all vibing.
Fuck yes, bro. I'm so glad for you guys. Seriously, it was about time something worked out for you.
Del Admith said Rhiannon has 4 months of school left.
School is basically a job though, so she is working, just not getting paid.
Del Admith said, don't worry, I will come back to finish my back.
No, that's alright, bro. And your thigh and all your other tattoos. We'll make something happen, even if we have to come tattoo in PE.
They will forget that we were.
Frida.Tyler.M said hello.
Hey, what's up, Tyler?
Them perish this fire now. They will forget that we were ever here.
Raindrop 123 said hello.
Hello, Raindrop. How are you?
LIUZL.Williams said, hey, how are you?
Raindrop
I just want to
123
ask,
said
are you
good.
going to be open in November?
I am gonna be open in November, bro.
And then the shade inside the seasons that froze within my grasp.
Oh, yeah.
All my fears come into view. There must be an issue, and every waking hour is part of the lie.
LIUZL.Williams said, yay, I want to organize to come and do the Zorro tattoo in November. If it is okay with you.
Of course it's okay with me, dude. If you just give me a good heads up so that we can book something and make sure dates are anchored, I'm always down.
Over glass cathedral, I let it go, with my eyes resting on the nearing dark. The time and then the shade. I have slept within the reason that kept me so remote. In the heat of the evening, the darkness warms. I wish nothing ever. Red like the sun, dying down over the freeway. Brand new sky over the mountain ridge.
LIUZL.Williams said, thank you. I will be able to come anytime from the 18th of November.
Okay, sick. So you can just send me a WhatsApp. Do you have my WhatsApp number?
Ebro said, if you don't mind, I can't fly you come to Nigeria to have a tattoo from you. Ibra said, and my Nigeria brother, they would love to have a good tattoo from you too.
The problem is, like, Nigeria is not very safe at the moment, so the risk way outweighs the reward to travel to Nigeria.
A brand new vow.
LIUZL.Williams said, yes, I do have. I will send you a WhatsApp.
Okay, sick. Do that for me, please.
Red like the sun.
John Laherty said this is an example of how to use the TDS system.
Firiossi
John
said, good
Laherty
night,
said this
everyone.
is an example of how to use the TDS system.
Good night, Kim. Sleep well. I'll see you soon. Please rest
Firiossi
up
said,
well.
much love.
And to you too. I hope you and John have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. You guys deserve it.
Ibro said, we guys in Nigeria with so much love tattoo, but we don't have the professional.
I get that, bro. I'm so down to travel, but the thing is, like, you have to also understand I have to make calculated risks on traveling.
John Laherty said, I don't know why it
Firiossi said,
repeated my
John will
lost
still be
comment.
on for a bit longer.
That's all good. We love John's company too, but I also know he's probably going to tuck in, like, not long after you go.
Night, so far behind.
Simba Sleepy said, salutations.
Salute, top of the morning to ya. You're right. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine.
You're very zoned out.
I'm like falling asleep, yeah.
Uh.
Yeah.
Another
Will
one,
have
guys.
said I didn't
This is
forget
why
you.
can't
Remember,
trust
am
women.
back tomorrow.
This is exactly why you can't trust women. Tattoo their ribs and be like, I'm falling asleep.
I'm literally like this one eye just wants to close now.
This is witchcraft.
Yeah.
Now I understand why women were accused of witchcraft in the
Yep.
1800s.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Let me just clarify for the woke people in chat. It's a joke. I haven't got the balls my client has. I would cry if I got my ribs tattooed. So I'm projecting my jealousy in the form of polite discrimination.
It's all good.
Yeah, you have a sense of humor. I know you're fine with it.
Yep.
Guys be like, yeah, bro, my fucking 3x3 tattoo almost killed me. Women be like, oh yeah, I had a nap when I got fucking rib tattoos for 6 hours.
It's the month of July. In your eyes, I was the stronger. So how am I to cover you now with a shadow in your eye?
Clips FC said, how many tattoos do you have on you?
I watch from the sideline. Your ghost in the limelight. Face your fears and pierce the night.
I've got about 4. Because I can only count to 4.
John Laherty said, Clips FC, he lost count at 4.
Yep.
LIUZL.Williams said, I also fell asleep when I got my back tattooed. Ibro said, no matter what you
Witchcraft.
spend, you are going to get it back times 100 here in Nigeria.
Bro, I don't know about that. Are you a Nigerian prince that wants to give me an inheritance?
Close, calling every our lives don't compare to you, sir.
Caden said, I'm back.
It's the path of our lives.
What's up, Aiden?
Ibro said, yes, Nigeria is my country, born and brought up, still living here in Nigeria.
Bro, you don't need to say Nigeria with every sentence. We get it. You like Nigeria. We're not hating. We're just saying we do get
Caden
it.
said, I'm back.
Aiden, hi back. I'm dad.
Caden said, it is Caden.
I don't believe that there's possibly Caden. Caden already left chat.
Reach from a distance.
Caden said it is Caden, not Aiden, it is Caden, remember.
It is Caden, it's not Aiden, it's Caden, remember. I remember Caden. Caden left chat. Don't worry, Caden, I'm just being sarcastic, sorry, bro. I'm being myself. My mom once told me I was funny, and since then I've believed I'm funny.
David Parnell said nobody gives a shit, man.
Nah, I give a shit. Caden's cool. Caden's cool, bro. Anyone who joins my team and
Caden
supports
said
is
I have a
fucking
dog right now, I just got her today.
cool. Congrats, Caden. What species of dog is it?
And here you are. So much time.
Caden said shut your bitch ass up, you're just a hater.
Caden, you and David, leave each other alone. Thanks. I don't need that in chat. I will ban both of you.
Now you are. The cultural cracks, a positive self-touch, a glowing heart. And a testing goodbye. Bells rang.
Caden said it is a German Shepherd.
That's cute, bro.
Left you but with memories to bear, lost in hopelessness. Seclusions cut you just as deep as knives, dissolving bonds.
August Lafleur said I finally got a profile picture.
Congrats, August.
John Laherty said did I miss something or is it on here?
What did you say? Did I miss something on the end? No, Caden and David were having a fight, so I just cut it short, told them to stop fighting amongst themselves. There's no fucking point to it.
You say you'd always be there. You
Random YouTuber said I'm back.
What's up, random
Caden
YouTuber?
said hi August. August Lafleur said hi.
Bells rang out the day.
John Laherty said okay.
It's called graduation day. Left you but with memories to bear, lost in hopelessness. Seclusion cut you just as deep as knives, solving bonds. Time was sent to fade away alive.
Random YouTuber said that's a cool tattoo and I will not spam, don't worry, lol.
You're good, bro. Thanks, I appreciate the not spamming. It gives me an aneurysm every fucking time.
August Lafleur said BRB gotta feed the children in the basement.
You're talking about your cats, right? Right, August? Or should I send my FBI guy to your IP?
Random YouTuber said I'm those children help.
Those children are.
Oh yeah. Caden said DR.
Kidding. Don't spam things.
August Lafleur said no, my cat has a collection.
Help Mephistick said, hey, Mer Wizard.
Hello. How are you doing, Psyduck? How are you feeling today, by the way, brother? Are you feeling better?
Random YouTuber said IGTG real quick, I can see him skull.
Help Mephistick said 100% better, thanks man, and how are you?
I'm super good, bro. I'm glad to hear you better.
Caden said help, I'm in his basement, he is touching me.
Can you leave the
August
cable
Buffalo
on
said,
my
"Hey,
Jono
YouTube
is
chat?
still good for later."
Random
Yes.
YouTuber said a.
Hello Natasha, how are you? We are good for later. I just have a
John Laherty said,
small
if you like
tattoos
what
at
you
like
see
5,
here,
5:30.
please double tap and subscribe to Shitty Wizard. The tattoo artist will appreciate it. Random YouTuber said, okay, I subbed.
Dechif said, "Okay, cool,
Caden
so
said,
6H30 good."
Let's say 6:30 for 7 or so. But I know that you guys have a family thing going today as well, so there's no rush.
August Lafleur said, or my cat will kill you.
Dechif said, "Cool, cool."
Caden said, I have a dumbass.
I have a dumbass.
Random YouTuber said, no please, the car has rabies.
Fucks. YouTubers are just on their own planet, Quentin.
August Lafleur said, sub or get the cat.
August
Dechif
the
said,
first
"See you
threatening
later.
people if
Gonna
they
go
don't
do
sub,
the
he's gonna
happy
put
day
their
thing
cat
now."
on them.
Random YouTuber said, I meant cat lol.
You go for it, Natasha. I hope you guys have fun.
Caden said, a.
Kaden, just watch the spam there. That almost qualifies as spam. John is tired and his boot is ready. We like your company. Just
Another
up with the
Christian said yo.
Random YouTuber said, Caden run.
fuck's sakes. Bro.
August Lafleur said, my cat made a manga.
Another Christian said yo.
Caden said he stuck his finger up my ass dollar.
Fuck off, King, yeah.
Random YouTuber said, for your life.
Okay. 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 What's got you down today? Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
John Laherty said, Caden, you have almost earned a 5-minute mute. Random YouTuber said also, what
Another
type of
Christian
manga?
said, how many people's tattoos do you do in an average day?
As many as I can fit into the day, bro. Honestly.
August Lafleur said, Random YouTuber said, oh, this is not spam, I hope.
Oh, that is technically spam, but we'll let it slide this one time because it was only 3 syllables.
Caden said, can you do a face reveal PLS?
Just go watch one of my shorts on YouTube and then you'll see a face reveal.
Caden said, okay, I will be back then. Random YouTuber said, bye Caden.
See you in a minute, Caden.
August Lafleur said, I love your beard.
Thanks, bro. I grew it myself.
Random YouTuber said IMA go see the glory then. Caden said your beard is nice, I like it.
Yeah, well, it's not a neck beard, it's a real beard. It goes around my whole fucking face, so... I think when people only grow beards in certain spots of their face, I'm like, ah! You came with a nerf.
Random YouTuber said same. Caden said you have braids.
You have braids? No. I do not have braids, nor do they have
Another Christian said, have you ever tattooed yourself?
Nah.
Chef Biscuit said, I got a neck beard.
No, you ain't got a neck beard, chef.
Oh yeah.
You ain't got a neck beard, bro. You've got a, I think, a bit of a patchy beard. But it's not that bad. You don't look like a Discord mod. According to legend. I wouldn't know, I've never seen a Discord mod.
Random YouTuber said where have you gone? Shocked.
Where have I gone?
Caden said suck me dirty butt.
Caden. Final warning for you, bro. Come on.
Chef Biscuit said, but I could be a Discord mod.
No, you can't.
Random
be a Discord
YouTuber
mod.
said, oh, you're
actually
back.
in karate, you're employed. You're pretty handsome looking. Not that I was looking, I just noticed. You also have a wife.
Another Christian said, do you have a favorite soccer player?
Yeah, that guy from Blue Lock is my favorite footballer.
Caden said Random YouTuber said what's the biggest tattoo you have done?
Full back piece.
Caden said my brother did that. Random YouTuber said August don't get your cat on her.
Another Christian said, what countries have you ever been to?
Been to Spain.
August LaFleur said who is your wife?
Williams said, I just started watching Blue Lock a
Caden
month
said
ago
my brother
and
did
loved
the
it.
spam.
Blue Lock's amazing. Caden, if that happens again, you are gonna get banned. No questions asked. Are we clear? Thanks. Done. Sick and tired of warning people.
Random YouTuber said why is the YouTube chat not working, like I can't hear our messages. August
Chef
LaFleur said
Biscuit
who
said
is
it's
your
fine.
waifu?
Emi shave it anyway.
Caden said my bad, I will slap my brother.
Don't abuse your brother. Teach him better by setting a better example.
Random
He's only gonna
YouTuber
set
said,
that example. Chef, you don't look like a Discord mod in my eyes, but maybe it's just because I look up to you. Not just physically because you're fucking tall, just I think you're cool.
Caden said he spammed.
Guys, I'm
Random
focusing on my
YouTuber said
tattoo.
anyways how many letters in a row would it be to be classed as spam? August LaFleur said tell me
Another
your waifu.
Christian said, how many people's tattoos have you done today?
One. Can I ask you to... I'm just going to quickly move the live stream, then put you a little bit on your side so I can just tattoo on the hip.
Okay.
Caden said Abba.
I've done one person's
this.
tattoos today, yeah, that's fine. Then can we just... Can I pull the pants
Yeah,
down
you
a
can.
little
Chef
bit?
Biscuit said no because Charanko.
No, because Charanko.
Well,
You're not going to give you a cock tattoo.
I love it.
No, because Charanko.
Random YouTuber said the YouTube voice thingy isn't working. At least I can't hear it.
So you're gonna go as Chironko to...
Caden said I will get freaky with my wife.
Are you gonna get... You don't have a wife, Caden. Are you gonna go as Chironko to Comic-Con? There's no way you're spamming like a 12-year-old on YouTube and then telling us you're married.
Advite Fartanjori said, howdy, brother.
Hey, what's up, Avid Fart Enjoyer?
Chef Biscuit said, that's the idea.
Caden said I have a wife. Kiesel said I'd love to get a tattoo, but I think I'd get bored of it and want to change it, haha.
That's why you get multiple
August
tattoos.
Lafleur said Caden, you are not getting out of my basement. Random
Chef
YouTuber
Biscuit
said
said,
anyways
I'll
I
just
have to
have to
go
borrow
now,
a
have
white
fun
belt
with your
from the
tattoo
dojo.
session.
That's funny. I think you should.
Caden said why did he let me out?
Chef Biscuit said, and find a rug.
Find a rug. Who?
Random YouTuber said Reese is getting out of hand, I am a dip. John Laherty said and I have a boot ready to meet your ass at extremely high speed.
Okay, so if
August
any trouble,
Lafleur said the
he's
hell
getting
that is my
fucking shit
cat.
from me.
Random
I
YouTuber
told him
said
no
what?
exercise. What part of no exercise includes any exercise?
August Lafleur said who is your waifu? Caden said I not gonna lie, I hate that tattoo, no offense.
Why do you hate the tattoo? When you were in the basement, were you forced to swallow? I'll admit, like, swallows can be a bit on the cliche side of terms of like being chosen as tattoos, but as a cliche tattoo I enjoy doing. It's not infinity signs like where I really just want to cry. It'll be funny as if we get paid booking.
Caden said it reminds me of my ex.
Imagine going to Cape Town, specializing in anime, and be like, ah, I'm gonna do a 3,000 rand infinity sign.
Money is money.
I mean, you're not wrong, Quincy.
I have sulfur in my heart, but not enough strength to give it a spark. I don't know where to start, when we were bright or when we were dark. I have a wind in my chest, and blue as hard as it ever could. I could have written books for you if I only knew.
Caden said August I will eat your guts.
Griffith tried that and found out that guts tastes awful.
Walked around in a circle. in my heart, but not enough strength to give it a spark.
Caden said, ban me, my big brother is in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah.
Caden said, August bet you $UD, CK.
Uh-oh. What happened to Caden?
John Laherty said gave him a 5-minute timeout for being a dick.
I know that you probably punished him fairly. That's why I was just like laughing. Thank you, John. You've ruined this song for me, Quentin.
It's been
Fucking hate you.
so much worth and dignity.
Quentin says that everything about this band is about, like, sexual frustration. So all the lyrics just change meaning.
Yeah.
It goes from being like dark romance to like, I suffer from erectile dysfunction. Quentin, are you projecting?
Melissa.e said, well, hello, Jono, Mr. Q, and live canvas.
Marcus Hawkins said, does blue color tattoos keep its color in the long run?
Yeah, blue tattoos do keep their color in the long run as long as...
John
it's
Laherty
saturated.
said August definitely did not earn the tripe that Caden was giving her.
That's fine. I didn't feel like you were unfair. I was just curious. I missed the notes because I was busy tattooing.
Melissa.e said, great. How are you guys doing?
We're very well. Me and Quentin had a little gossip about how excited we are about your dragon tattoo.
Melissa.e said, beautiful bird.
Thank you.
Fill the gap with
Melissa.e said, lol.
No, seriously, that one dragon portrait you sent me is so stunning. I'm very, very excited to turn that into a tattoo for you.
Melissa.e said, it's not a gossiping if you tell me.
No,
Melissa.e said, me too.
I do gossip, but I'm willing to say what I say behind your back to your face at the same time. But you weren't here to partake in the conversation, otherwise we would have made you a part of it. I'm just fucking excited. It's such a cool design idea.
Get back and focus again. More of the fire turns.
Melissa.e said, very, very cool.
Of dependence, ways to be strange, memories of old times.
Melissa.e said, tell us about the birdie.
So it can fly. My client is in a very similar boat
Melissa,
to
e said, divo lol.
My client is actually in a very similar boat to you in terms of personal journey. She's getting tattoos she was never allowed to due to being ruled by a tyrant.
Melissa.e said, ah.
Her ex-husband told her that she cheated.
Melissa.e said, amazing.
Cheated on him with me when I tattooed her thigh. Oh.
Melissa.e said, set yourself free.
Yeah. We found out he's repulsed by tattoos, so we're giving as many as we can afford to do. So if he says I'll never, if he ever says something like I'll never touch you with a 10-foot pole after you contaminate your body with ink, you'd be like, thank fuck. I was so hopeful this would work. I'm not religious, but some people really do need Jesus. And that's not meant as blasphemy. I'm saying like some people, I feel like religion really will help some people find their foothold when they are so far gone.
Melissa.e said, preach on brother.
But yeah, no, I feel bad, but it's cool. At least we know that it's like Jeffrey Dahmer vibes. If you get more tattoos, you won't get eaten. But Melissa, how have you been?
Melissa.e said, amazing.
I'm really glad to hear that. I hope life's been going your way a little bit. Is small man syndrome manager under control? Have you gentle parented him into a corner yet?
Melissa.e said, going to the beach next week.
That sounds like a joke. Just remember to put sunblock on, please.
Coming by has me looking right here under the sky, and I left my home past the evening fire in the blink of an eye. I have closed the door behind me. The vapor of old love will transfigure.
Duckla_O said, not gonna lie, I would pay good money for that Vaporeon tattoo you did, lol.
Fuck. Thanks, Ducker. Yeah, I thought that was a fucking funny tattoo. I did it for the memes.
So we'll find you. Its voice is giving way to mine. Heart pumps death through our heredity. Who wants to come with me?
Duckla_O said, how do you price your tattoos normally? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I would have done it for the memes too. Honestly, So my strategy works like this. I tattoo something that's distasteful but really well executed. Hundreds of thousands of people share my work around, and then they come and look at my portfolio and they see the not distasteful tattoos I do, and so I get business either way. I either get more people that want distasteful tattoos, and then I also get people that don't want distasteful tattoos. So it's a win-win situation. So I'm happy with it. I don't care if people love me or hate me, I'm making art. As long as it moves.
Legion 3589 said, "Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. Government."
Okay. Good night, John. Thank you for supporting, bro. I hope you sleep well.
John Laherty said, "I am going to pack it in. Have a great rest of your day."
You too, bro.
For every dream.
John Laherty said, "See you next time, Jono."
See you next time, John.
Duckle_O said, "How do you price your tattoos normally? If you
Usually
don't
I go
mind
about
me asking."
1,500 Rand an hour, and then I have like discount rates if you book out my full day, or if you book out a half day. But it also depends on if I'm traveling or not. So like when I travel to another area, I charge more to pay for my accommodation, my fuel, and my food, because it's out of budget costs.
Sunus fan said, "Hey."
Hey, what's up, bro?
In the quiet behind to sing. When the first lilac spring.
Sunus fan said, "What design are you currently working on?"
What does it look like I'm tattooing, bro? Sanu's fan. I almost thought there was Sun's fan from Dota. I almost so fucking over the moon.
Trombone time. Will it hurt to see me find the long lost peace of mind? Time here for a while breaks my
Sunus fan said, "My apologies, I will like and subscribe."
No, you don't have to apologize. I just thought for a second or was a YouTube content creator I knew. Please don't feel emotionally blackmailed. I just got excited for a moment. It's still awesome to have you here, and thank you for subbing. I do appreciate that, but you're not being emotionally blackmailed. I just got caught off guard because I misheard the AI speech. Okay.
Okay.
Melissa.e said pretty.
It is very pretty. I'm trying to see what's like my best course of action here because it's 5 o'clock on the dot now. And we still have about an hour's tattoo time left. Let me just check here. Yeah. About an hour's tattoo time. I'm just trying to think. I'm just going to move the stream to the poster wall for a moment. You can sit up. You can have a look at the whole tattoo.
Plutoisriel said, yo, is that Robin?
Is that Robin? From One Piece, yeah. So I'm gonna bring those wavy lines in over here, and then I'm gonna do another flower on this side.
Yeah. Sure, this is very nice, eh? Beautiful.
It was a little bit more challenging than I thought.
Yeah.
I'm not disappointed. I'm very happy with how it's come out.
Oh, it's really nice. And you put a little bit of white in there.
Yeah.
I saw like that really good.
It's just for the swallow.
Pops, it makes it pop, right?
Yeah, just the eye.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think.
Wow.
I think what I must do,
Yes.
let you go have something to eat. And then what we'll do is I'm going to do this. I just want to see what I'm tattooing on these ladies because they're doing a consult first. So I might put them in for tomorrow or I might tattoo them today.
Okay.
But we'll see. So what we'll do is take a break. If the tattoos are very small and simple, then I'll do theirs first.
Okay.
And then I'll do start with your shoulder because we've got an hour's time left to run on the
Plutoisriel said, dit lek befak canvas.
So we're going to do, we don't add the one today, just these that are here already.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. I think that'll take a bit longer than an hour, but the cover up just took a little bit longer than I estimated.
Yeah. Sure, that looks amazing.
Well, at least now you can go on holiday and you're like, most of your problems are solved.
Yes.
That's like the fourth canvas. Yo!
Like this
Ma,
one.
what's your language? What's your profanity?
Plutoisriel said, dad always showing off his talent a moment.
I mean, it's not so much like showing off as it's marketing. It's less a flex to show my muscle as to lifting a heavy weight to prove a point.
describes it so, but it's actually not. I think it's more like this soft, skinny and
Mine, like,
more painful.
onto this part, it started tickling me.
Yeah.
But the further you got like this, like here,
Yeah.
like this is gone.
Yeah.
But like here was all, this was completely, this was ticklish. Weird.
Okay, live stream. I'm gonna end for now. I'll be back in a little bit. I will see you guys real soon, but I've got to quickly do this consultation and my client's gonna go eat and I might tattoo other tattoos, I might not, we'll see how it goes. So I'm gonna say goodbye for now. Much love and chat to you guys shortly.
I'm good, how are you?
Bye!